Hello everyone. Welcome in. Still in the Christmas vibes. Hope everyone's having a good day. Has had a good day. It's Friday. Feels like a Saturday, but it's Friday. Thank goodness it's not the other way around. But we're gonna get building into our container apartment complex some more. So we're getting ready actually to start a new apartment. So I'm really excited. I love like starting kind of new builds. After I work on one for a while, I gotta like get something new going here. So I'm just gonna kind of work on a couple of settings really quick that I have going on right now, and then we'll dig right on into this build, and hopefully we'll be able to like kind of get close to getting it done. I think it's a little ambitious, but I also think that we really need to try to move a little bit quicker, just a little bit quicker. And I just finished the inside of another build that I've been working on, so I just have the exterior to do now, and I'm really excited to finally have that one almost done. So trying to get some builds finished. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to get them done in time. But I'm not sure like necessarily how busy it's gonna get tonight, but I am streaming on everything, so if you follow me on any platform, you'll be able to catch the stream. So don't worry about missing out on anything wherever you're tuning in from. But I'm just gonna wait like a couple of minutes because it usually takes a little bit of time for people to kind of get pinged and know that I'm live and online a little bit. So going with the Christmassy themes that we've been going with the streams lately, I do have like one of my favorite mugs that I got this year. It's like a nice Christmas tree, and it like has a lid on it, and it gets even better because it has like a matching spoon. So the spoon like has a little snowflake on the end. So definitely one of my favorites that I've gotten this year. So we're vibing with some tea and our Christmas tree mug. Super excited to have that. It's still pretty hot, so kind of hard to hold up for a long period of time, but we're gonna dive right in. Let me go ahead and get us started here. So getting back into our lot. So one idea that we had talked about was using Plumbella's random build generator. So I have that pulled up. I've kind of clicked through just to see like some of the things. I don't know how useful it's going to be for this because so many of them are like build it for like 8 sims, 7 sims, 13 sims. I'm like, we're building a small apartment in general, and they're always just 2 floors. So, you know, we're not going to be able to fit, like, I'm sure we could, like, don't get me wrong, we could fit 7 sims in this if we wanted to. I just don't want to. But I kind of just wanted to get inspiration for the style of the build more so. So I might click through it a few times and, like, pick and choose kind of the vibe that I would like to go with whenever we're doing that. So that's the idea with all of that. So our first apartment that we worked on is right here. If you're new to the stream, just kind of giving a quick overview tour. So a lot of like mid-century retro kind of vibes in this apartment. And this is the only apartment with like a vertical storage container, which is why it's like this. So the second floor of it is like an art studio gallery. Let me get in build mode. I just now realized I was still in live mode. So it's kind of like a little artist studio area, office space. And then on the third floor is the bedroom. So kind of a fun vibe, fun area with this apartment. And I love the style of this apartment. Turned out really nice. And it's actually, so far, I think it has the biggest kitchen out of all of them. The next one we did is like a lot more jungle adventure inspired with some Love Struck and For Rent. A little bit of Life and Death as well. But this is kind of what we're working with in this apartment. So again, this one is also just for 1 sim. Or no, it's not, 2 sims. Sorry, I was thinking of the next one. And so a fun little hangout area upstairs, and then it's for two roommates. So we were picturing two college students kind of living in this apartment. And the story is that, Christmas break, they're like packing up, ready to go home. So that's kind of like why I have luggage with folded clothes in here and everything. So kind of a fun little vibe. And oh, thank you for the follow, Jamise. I hope I'm saying that right, Jamise. And then the last apartment we worked on, the second floor is actually kind of like the main floor. And so we were picturing like a businessman. It's like very like modern furniture, and he lives here, but he's not here very often. So kind of like less cluttered look to it. Had a nice little monochrome blue action in the kitchen a little bit, but really liked this apartment. And then on the first floor is the bedroom and everything, and it's on a diagonal. So this apartment from the outside, the red one, is kind of cool. Like it's got a funky kind of I don't know, layout to it. But bedroom over here, big bathroom, double vanity, walk-in shower, two shower heads, kind of like those fancy houses have all of the shower heads in their shower. And then it has like an office space off of it over here. So it's kind of the vibes that we have for this house, or apartment rather. Hey Zach, need more of a purple apartment somewhere? I mean, we could incorporate some purple somewhere. I was up for changing. I wanted to change the exterior of this apartment. I don't want it to be pink. I am going to keep the pink over here, and I think I'm going to keep the yellow here. So once we change these two containers, we're going to kind of leave it at that moving forward. So with the exterior. But we do need to figure out, I guess, first and foremost, kind of what we want for this color. Also, I'm like trying to check, sorry, real quick. I want to see, because we have two different patterns of metal. I want to like see if we're balancing that really well. So we have this one and this one. So that's 1 and 1, 1 and 1, 1 and 1. Okay, yeah, it actually is. Okay, we're good. Just wanted to make sure I didn't need to change that because they have some slightly different ones. Barbie apartment. I mean, I've never done anything Barbie themed. I was also thinking like of a Wicked theme at one point with the pink and green. It could be kind of fun. But let's see like what we would want here. We already have orange over here. I really think like blue is the only color because I don't want to use like a boring black, white, gray color. I want it to be really colorful, and we already have orange. If we keep this as yellow and the other one as pink, we already have yellow and pink. So we already have this color right here. So we pretty much only have one option, and that's blue if we wanted to kind of change it up a little bit. So that's kind of what we're looking for at. So that was easy. Not much thinking required for that. So if we go with blue, make that blue, and then make sure we get the top here as blue. Oh, actually, yeah, I do want to change the... Oh, it's changing it over here. I don't know why it does that. That's so annoying. Yeah, it changed it over here. I don't get why it does that. I mean, I get it's like on the same level, but I don't know. It's kind of weird to me that it does that. I have to like place it separately. And then this one I actually want to go the other direction because I'm trying to make it look like separate containers. There we go. I might have to fix some of these others, but the snow's covering it up right now, so we're just gonna pretend like that doesn't happen or need to happen. Thanks for the likes, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not ashamed to say this, but I haven't seen it either. I'm familiar with the songs from Wicked, but I refuse to watch the movie. I refuse to watch it performed anywhere but Broadway. Like, I want to see it on Broadway. So I've just never gotten around to like going to New York City to go watch it and get tickets, because it's an expensive trip to do that, first and foremost. So I would hope to eventually be able to, but I like kind of refuse to watch any type of version of it without seeing it on Broadway. Okay, so let's just kind of see. Yeah, since we're always throws curveballs with anything and everything. Also, whenever that you get an update, you just never know. I'm gonna try to see if I can, like, I'm doing this on the spot here. I could just do this, I think. I think it works if I do this. Oh, I still have text on TikTok from like an old one. Let me just add a new source here real quick on my stream so I can show this. I don't want to like do it off screen necessarily. So let's see here. Okay. So I know it's going to look a little weird on TikTok. Sorry about that. It's kind of covering my face up. I could move it down, I guess, a little bit. But this is kind of like what I'm talking about with the Plumbella random build generator. So you just click on randomize and it will give you something. So you get a color theme, red, brown, and yellow. We'll have 2 floors, 7 rooms. No matter what, we have 2 floors because that's the apartment. It houses 2 Sims. I'm not like gonna follow this strictly. Like I said, I had to click like 10 times to get 2. Everything was 3 and up, and when I say 3 and up, I got 3 one time. The rest were 5 and up. And it's just like, I don't want to be building an apartment for so many Sims necessarily. I feel like that's just gonna take longer. The disadvantage could be kind of an interesting twist, but I'm not giving up any debug or anything like that. You must include weather controlled device workout space. So I kind of like that it gives you some things that you have to include. Again, we're not going to be strict with this. This is just to like be a little bit of inspiration. So we can just kind of do whatever. So let's click and see. So this one, industrial vibe, red, white, and blue. I don't know if I'd want to do red, white, and blue. That's a little too patriotic for this time of year. I don't care about budget. Your disadvantage, you must build on the smallest. Yeah, like we can't do that. Must include an outhouse and a bee farm. So I could, like, all of these apartments have an outdoor space. So it's like I could put a bee farm outside if we wanted to do that. I'm not like super inspired by that one. But let's see, English cottage, like cottagey vibes, white, yellow, and blue. Have 1 floor, 12 rooms. See, like I can't do that. Houses 8 Sims. Must be off the grid. Yeah, red, white, and blue is just not for tonight. I agree, Zach. I agree. Must include gardening shed, weather control device. Like we can't just do all of these. A McMansion, black and white. It's a lot of neutrals with the color theme that is given. Pet area. Now, I already said I wanted to do pets in one of the apartments. So maybe this one we could do a pet area. Pet area and seance area would be kind of an interesting twist. You know what? Let's try to lean into this one. I'm not fond of the color theme, but like having a pet area or just like pet stuff in general, maybe not like a dedicated pet area, but a seance area as well could be kind of interesting to have that. Or maybe not having a seance area, but using paranormal stuff. So maybe trying to emphasize the paranormal stuff pack could be like an inspiration for this. You like the sound of black and white? Okay. Well, I mean, we could try, or at least for like another one, maybe. I don't know. I like to use so much color in my apartments. Black and white sounds very difficult for me. Like, I don't know if I would like that at all. Granted, it doesn't say we have to use just black and white. It's a color theme, but I don't know. I don't know. So I'm like up for having pets in this apartment and maybe focusing on paranormal stuff. Let me randomize one more time. Your color theme's your most favorite colors. That's easy. um, Skylight, glass roof, and puppet theater. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, a basement apartment. Which lives in that apartment? Let's see. I'm not gonna keep clicking through so many of these. I'm just trying to get some inspiration. I think I like that one though the most that we had. Ooh, you have to build it in a bird eyes view. Like, that would be so hard to have to build from way up here. Like, could you imagine? Like, you can't do any clutter necessarily. Like, not alt placing anyways. You can barely see anything. That would be a fun challenge. I don't want to. That might be like another video idea for another day. But let's see here. If there's any other inspo. Now, I did say something, I think, about knitting. Like, I did want to have, like, knitting as a hobby in one of these. And I think that could work well with the paranormal stuff pack because we get some pretty nice color schemes, color swatches on the furniture from paranormal. So I think nifty knitting and paranormal could work well, and then that just also, for some reason, screams pets for me, like someone who loves to knit. I don't know why. It's just kind of like the vibe with that. So let's kind of lean into that. Okay, so we got some inspo, you know, kind of got some inspo from that. That's fun. Let's see. So now I don't know necessarily inspo for like the Sims. In the sense of what I mean by that is if we're going to have multiple Sims live here. First and foremost, like always, we need to figure out our ladder placement. Oh, that works really well there. So maybe we already have our ladder placement. I actually think it might work better over on this side. Let's move it over here. Because then it's like closer to the end of the unit, and I like that better. I feel like it's always easier if you put the stairs or whatever at the ends of things or in the corners. Because then we could have maybe even like a little small landing in this area for like pet stuff potentially. So maybe our pet stuff could go here, and then we can like figure out the layout for the rest of the space down. Now, I will say in like all of mine, I've been basically having very open floor plans for the living areas. I'm wondering if maybe we could try something that's a little more closed off. I don't like the idea of it because it's already small as a container, and I just feel like closing every room off just makes it feel so much smaller. So let me see. I don't think I'm going to necessarily do it like that, but I just kind of want to get an idea. What if we had like more of a dedicated dining space, which we've yet to have? I don't know if we'd be able to fit it very well. Bear with me here. What if we had platforms going up on each part? Whoops. So it just kind of keeps going up as you go to the back of the container. Just steps up. I don't know what we're going to be able to do with this, but I'm kind of thinking like dining area on this platform, kitchen and living on this one, and then this just being kind of like the front entrance area like we've been doing. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it. We're just getting settled into this apartment and what we're trying to do layout-wise. Do we want... So if we have someone here with pets... So we have to remember they're already going to have pets. I'm just thinking like a dog or a cat. And then at least one sim. I think it depends on the dining space. Let's see what we can do. We also need a bathroom. So, you know, I don't know if we're going to have a bathroom space on the main floor. That would be maybe a little bit more challenging to fit in here. We could potentially do something like... I know it's weird. Just give me a second. I hate 2x2 bathrooms. I for some reason, just really struggle with 2x2 bathrooms. But we could have it like this, which I know is a little weird. To have a bump out like that, and it kind of wastes some space. That's where the outhouse comes from. Yeah. Right? But we could even have, it helps define the space even more. We could either have like a small kitchen here, or the living area here and the kitchen up against the wall here. So I'm kind of thinking like having a gallery kitchen and then the living space here. And one thing we could do, potentially, I don't know. We could even have, well, the door would need to be over here unless I raise this one up to the same height. We could put the door over here so we could have more room to put things right here if we wanted to. I just need to start placing some random stuff so we can figure out a rough like floor plan here. Like just having counters run all the way down. I know, not super exciting, especially for me with how I like to do my kitchens. But if we get like a sink, put a sink maybe in the center there. And then we could end up putting, put the sink further down. Maybe have the fridge right here. Maybe it would work to have the fridge on the, well, no, that would be weird. I don't know. I'm overthinking it already. I'm thinking if we have the upper and like have a version that is like this on the edge right here. I think having something like that would be good. And then maybe we could have, could even just put the fridge right next to that. So we just put a fridge there, have the sink, and then people are going to come after me, I feel like, for putting a stove next to a fridge like that. I just think I'm going to make a lot of people upset if I do that. But at the same time, what else am I to do? We could do this and put the stove top instead of like a full-on stove. So we could like have something like this. Let's see here. And then we could even put okay, where's the dishwasher? Where are my dishwashers? Am I just completely overlooking them? Why are they not with the large, oh, that's specifically stoves. I was just thinking it was large appliances. Is it under miscellaneous? That's ridiculous. Like, where are the dishwashers? How are they categorized? Give me a break. That looks funky. I don't think I want that. Just like put a full dishwasher. It does happen in real life. Yeah, it does. I agree. Yeah, so paranormal I think does fit the nifty knitting vibes. That was kind of the thought process with that and why I wanted to kind of use the paranormal, since I had made a comment in the last stream about using nifty knitting. And then this could be like our prep countertop. It's a little tight. It's a little tight. Or I could do kind of like a half bath situation. We could make it like, or just like literally make it a toilet. And then I could actually, you know, put a couple of counters and stuff over here along this wall. So that's an idea as well. Because then that would give us a little bit more to work with. Countertop space wise. It's just kind of weird thinking of fitting a living space in this area though. It's kind of like the weirdness with that. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Let me grab, or let me go ahead and do paranormal. So I definitely don't think we'd be able to, use the big paranormal couches. We just have to stick with the love seat, which was kind of what I was thinking of anyway. But like, I definitely feel like we can make this work. I'm just gonna put this over here right now. Let me see all of the paranormal objects. Like, we could get a chair. Let's see here. Is this supposed to be, yeah, just like the table of rage? No, this isn't the smallest container. Most of the containers are this size, because they're all 2 containers. Though, in a way, I guess you could say it's a little bit smaller because it doesn't have a diagonal container, so the diagonals kind of stretch a little bit more. So I guess in a way it is smaller, but it's the same as this green one was right here. It's the same size as this green apartment. And that's kind of like what I did with this one too, except I had a like full bathroom on the bottom space. So that's why the living area with the dining is kind of just off to the side here, kind of smushed in. It was kind of the same concept though, but I think we'd have a little bit more room to have like a fuller dining space in the back. So if we put a half bath instead of a full, and then this one had, you know, 2 bedrooms plus this hangout room upstairs. So they're bigger than you think they are, but yeah, it's one of the smallest. The yellow one over here is the biggest one we have because it's 3 containers. So this one's going to be the last one we work on, and that one will definitely have at least 2 to 3 Sims living in it. And then this pink one is the same size as the one we're working on right now too. Yeah, doing some shelves in the kitchen for space without overcrowding it for sure. Yeah, we'll figure out those little details. But yeah, I agree. That's a good idea. So like, I'm kind of thinking maybe having this with maybe 2 chairs, and then having like a coffee table or something. We'll figure it out. Let's see. And one thing that could be kind of, I don't know, have cutesy vibes. Again, I don't know like what style we're going for necessarily. Cottage living could even go with this pretty well. I don't know. I don't want to like go full on like old cat lady type vibes. I mean, we could though. I could lean into that a little bit more since we were wanting to use nifty knitting a lot as well as the pet stuff. So that could be like a vibe altogether. Would you like the Table of Rage? It's way cheaper than the Table of Joy. Yeah, I like whenever I saw that I was like, wait, what? I don't think I've used that, at least as like a dining table. I also want to like look at nifty knitting stuff as well, so let's kind of just put those two. Where is it? There we go. It was right above it. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, so we can like mismatch some furniture, which I love to do. Can maybe even get like a little poof. Don't know if we're gonna have like a rocking chair down here, which is not a bad thing. And then one thing I was thinking though, we could have like a shelf over here with one of those box TVs. So that could be kind of like a cool way to incorporate a little more like old vibes into the space a little bit. My thing is if we have this, we could make this a full bathroom. So we wouldn't even need another full bathroom upstairs necessarily. So it's either we have less space in the living area to have a bathroom downstairs, or we could put the bathroom upstairs and have like, I don't know, fewer rooms to work with. I'm thinking we could do 2 bedrooms upstairs with the bathroom if we wanted to. If we have the bathroom downstairs, then we could have 2 large bedrooms upstairs, or like 2 bedrooms plus a like, I don't know, hobby space for like our knitting for instance. So I kind of like the idea of that, which is why I'm trying to squeeze a bathroom downstairs. You think I need to go full cat lady vibes? I mean, I'm okay with doing that. I am okay with doing that. For doing that though, I like have to have room for clutter. Like I would want to clutter it up because like getting all the knickknacks and everything else I think would be a fun kind of vibe to work with. Yeah, so the only one we get with those packs are this, which is not a bad thing. We could kind of tuck it away over here, but that's where I was wanting to try to put the bathroom door on this side so we could use this, but maybe we could put the door here on this face since we're not going to put anything really on this wall. So let's try to think of the bathroom layout real quick. So definitely a shower. We'd have to go with a shower. See, this is like where it starts to get a little bit crowded. We could just do like a little pedestal. Well, that's not really even that small. Like that's pretty big. That's a large pedestal sink. It's like, let's try to get something small. Oh, never mind. I'm just trying to think for a second, like what the best kind of layout would be for this. This is why I said I don't like 2x2. Like technically, yes, I know you can make it work if you scrunch things together, but I don't like doing that. I want it to not look bad necessarily. I think this is functional. Is this functional? Honestly, yeah, she can't get to it. I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Yeah, I agree. Well, which this is why I've said it like 3 or 4 times already. I hate 2x2 bathrooms. Hate it, hate it, hate it. I need to steal one more tile. So I'm kind of already thinking that I'm going to maybe put the bathroom upstairs. Or again, we could just like kind of leave this as a smaller bathroom. We could put that like wall shower. I don't really want to do that though. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Technically, you do have the kitchen sink there. Like from a function standpoint, it's not a problem. I just like to have sinks in my bathrooms. We'll come back. We'll come back to that and think through that in a second. Let's see. Trying to get the color vibes. Let me see what the... Yeah, so Nifty Knitting has like the exact same types of color swatches. Like super similar color swatches. Like you wouldn't even think that they're from different packs. So trying to see which one speaks to me a little bit. I kind of like this like, teal color with the pink and red. Okay, so if we kind of went with this, now let's just say that we go more with, oh, whoops, got a little too happy with deleting things. I keep doing that. Let's see. So if we went with the cottagey vibes a little bit for the kitchen, let's see. I kind of wanted to use the yellow ones. I've not used the yellow cottage living cabinets yet. I feel like I've used so many of the other colors. That could help brighten it up. Like I think if we're gonna have kind of a cramped space a little bit, brighter colors always help make it feel larger or not as like cramped. So maybe we could go with a yellow. And then we could go with like a different color on top. I don't think we're gonna have like a ton of upper cabinets, but maybe we could like bring the red. I know it's gonna look weird right now. It's a process. It's a process. But then have like red on the uppers to bring the red in from the couch. That could be an option. We could also just go with like more the... Obviously, like a neutral would be fine if we wanted to do a neutral. I don't want to use a neutral necessarily. Like this one. Yeah, they're similar. Okay. So we'll see. Let me go ahead and grab some more of this stuff. I don't think I'm going to have a dishwasher. Not gonna worry about that. Which one do we want to use? Which fridge? I love this one, but I feel like I've used it too much already. Like we could use Country Kitchen. Cause like I think, yeah, I used it in that apartment. Wrong way. I used to, actually, I just now realized I used the same exact swatch too in both of those. So I definitely want to get away from the Jungle Adventure fridge. And then I didn't use it over in this one though. Yeah, I used the super expensive one in that one. I'm not going to keep this yellow. Also, I don't know why I'm alt placing that. That's not where I want that necessarily, but we could do red. It does have pink. That could be kind of cute if we did pink, but we don't have like a pink upper cabinet. Want to stick with the pastel colors, or we could do the red. I feel like the red would kind of work better with matching, or I don't know if we want to use too many pastels, but we'll figure it out. Let's see here. I do kind of maybe want to put the fridge at the end. I just think that works better with the flow of the space. I know it does a weird clipping thing with the platform at the end, but I want as much counter space as we can get. Okay, so stove, again, leaning into this like kind of cottagey vibe, or we could do the country kitchen stove. I mean, the reds aren't that different. This obviously matches that more perfectly. I mean, we do have a fridge from Cottage Living. I don't know why I've like pulled that one. We do have this one too, but I don't think that's really what I want to use. I'm not gonna lie, I actually do like the red better from Country Kitchen than from Cottage Living. So maybe that's the vibe. Maybe. Maybe. So we put that there. I love the Cottage Living sink so much. I think I want it right next to the fridge. So if that's yellow, that way we have like prep on both sides of the stove. I'm just trying to think realistically here for a second. So I like that. We'll have to think of windows too. We'll definitely want a window right here. Maybe we'll put one here and one here. Windows will help make it feel not so small as well. So that's an idea. Excuse me. So like we're getting there. Again, just gonna take some time. Let me turn this off for a second. So Country Kitchen has some uppers as well. And they do have pink uppers. So, I mean, we could lean into the pink vibe. I don't know if that'd be too much, though. I still think I like the red better. Yeah, I like the huge farmer's sinks. I have something like this in my apartment right now. Not like where it sticks out. It's just a big rectangular sink. It's just like a stainless steel sink. Nothing special like this. But I love having a huge sink, though. Oh, yeah, the light shines on the mirror. Actually, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I think the red's better, too. So I think we're going to stick with the red. Which is funny because Country Kitchen doesn't have red cabinets, but they have the red appliances. So the mix and match is kind of working with Cottage Living. I actually think I want to leave the uppers the same color, which I know is very unlike me. What were the color swatches for this? Yeah, I'm just not really liking the options for an upper to be a different color. The red is a little too vivid. If it was more kind of like a matted color red, that's what this makes me think of, is like a matte finish. Then it might work, but it's just a little slightly too vivid for me. So let's just do yellow uppers. And then depending on whatever the color is for this, it's blue. So we actually get blue from the upper with that version of the upper. So we put that there. Could maybe leave this open, probably, from my experience with trying to find a window. And then get like an end piece or a corner. I can make a corner go here if I wanted to. So I like the idea of having the corner piece instead at the end. That's kind of boring and also just feels so big. We don't need something that feels that big. Okay. So this is kind of what we're looking at right now. It does bother me that this is blue. I don't like the blue curtain. Like, I really don't. And that's the thing I like about the red cabinets, because the red has pink curtains, and we have pink in the room. It's almost like we could do the red and the pink. So, yeah, that could be a fun video idea with my dream house. My problem is I have so many different types of dream houses. I don't know if I could just pick one. Maybe I can like incorporate blue to tie that in a little bit better. It just looks very weird right now. That's why I don't like it. This is an apartment. Thank you. Yeah, we're working on an apartment complex. So this is a new apartment that we just started working on. So we're kind of leaning into like old cat lady, pretty much, energy. So lots of like country kitchen, cottage living, nifty knitting. I like the color swatches of the furniture with paranormal. It matches nifty knitting a lot. So those are kind of like the packs we're currently emphasizing on. Thank you for the follow, Chef's Kiss. Appreciate it. So we have a long way to go with this one. We're in early stages right now trying to determine what we want to do. This bathroom thing is stressing me out. It's stressing me out not knowing what we're going to do with that. But let's see here. If we have this as like our little dining table, honestly think that one works well. Kind of ties in the colors from the living space and a little bit from the kitchen. Yeah, Movie Hangout has some really nice color swatches for this energy as well, for sure. Oh, I don't want bar stools. Let's go. So we have this. Clips a little bit into the window, so I have to fix that. I kind of want to put 4 chairs. Like, I know the back one wouldn't be functional. It's just a matter of the way it looks, you know? Could do it this way. So that chair is an option. We could do Honestly, like this base game chair has kind of some of that energy. We could also do mismatched chairs as well. But I'm just trying to pull some. I think that one's a little too eclectic. Let's see. I don't think we get... Yeah, I didn't think Nifty Knitting had a chair. So these are kind of the chairs that we're looking at. If we were to use... Okay, so we get this color with a couple of different wood tones. Slightly different. Just a little annoying that they do that. I don't think I want to use this one. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the swatch. The colors in this one are a little too vibrant. Like I need something that's muted. Like this red is a lot more vibrant than this one. I like the base swatch. Like that one kind of works and matches this pretty well if I were to use it. I want 2 chairs that are the same. I don't want 4 different chairs. So I like the idea of mismatched chairs. Like, does this look too chaotic? We could do this if we wanted to mute the red a little bit more, which maybe that looks better. Yeah, I think I like that a little bit better. So I have whatever the total number, whatever, close to 90. I have all of the expansions, all of the DLC. Not sure that's something I'm like necessarily proud to say because it's so expensive, but I do have like all of the packs. So we can do anything, which is kind of the fun thing about having that. Let's see. So I think this is kind of fun. I like the mismatched chairs a good bit. So we'll kind of lean into that. Let's see if we can figure out a rug, and then maybe after that we can try to get some of the like walls figured out. Now that we're kind of getting some of the color. I forgot to go back and look at this, but I think I do like the pink. It brings more of the pink out in the couch. We'll do that for now. Let's see here. So we have, that might be a little too chaotic. Let me just check this for now. So this would definitely be more so the energy that we're channeling. I just don't know if there's going to be a swatch I really want to use of this, and I'd rather it be a solid color. Like, I'm not sure any of these swatches really work well in here. I'm not liking them necessarily. Not liking really any of these either. That one kind of matches the couch, so I like that, but I want to layer it with something else. Y'all know how I like to layer my rugs. Let's see if we can find something. So I actually don't really hate this. I think I want to make it like a smidge smaller. I like that because it brings like warmer tones in a good bit. And it does have some colors that match, like this red color in the center. And then in the very center, it has this blue color. So it kind of helps us get a little bit more color into the room. And it cuts through this overwhelming color here. And we still have to think of like a small coffee table. Like Tiny Living has a small coffee table. Or let's see here. That's kind of cute from high school years. That could be an option. That's the Tiny Living one. There's another one. I don't think it's technically a coffee table, but I've used it like one before. It's like a really small, I think it's technically an accent table. It's just a small white, this little guy. So like that could be an option too. Thank you for liking the live on TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cat Ragoon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I don't think this is quite, yeah, I'm not liking any of the swatches for this room. Doesn't match the vibe of this room. This is a lot of neutral tones, which isn't a bad thing. It's just kind of, and then the one color that could match is the pink, but it's like, it doesn't. I don't like it. This is a little too matchy. I kind of want to like put another color in here. Like the red, I think could work really nicely, and it matches that rug much better. So maybe this could be what we use in here. And then you could also like use the poof kind of like a secondary table. Now I get that your sim probably can't sit here because of the poof, but we can pretend. We can kind of like put it more central. As I like to say, we don't always build for function. We build for vibes. And I kind of don't want these to just be straight. I want this to be like a little bit catty-cornered. And then I'm thinking we can scooch this over. And then I'm thinking we can put some of the like knitting stuff. What is it with the, there's cross stitch, but I think Nifty Knitting also has, where is it? Oh yeah, the little baskets. So I was thinking we could like put that here, make it smaller, and then like put a little bit of extra right here or something. Or we could just like have the one big thing of yarn in the back and put this kind of right here. We'll see. I kind of want to use the red one a little bit, but I don't know. I don't want everything to be super bright pastel kind of vibes, so I'm trying to like mix and match a little bit with the kitchen colors that we're bringing in too. Okay, this is turning out to be a pretty fun space, I think. Scoot that over a little bit, and then I need to, the one thing I hate about rugs is when you size them down or do anything, it's so hard to figure out where your cursor needs to hover to grab it. And I don't think I can now because I did that. So let me pull that out first. I want to pull that out from the wall a little bit is what all I was trying to do. Maybe put that in the center like that a little bit. So that's kind of the vibes. Let me check something real quick. I'm getting all sorts of alerts right now. I feel like that always happens when I go live. I start to get all these messages and all these things start happening. Let me see here. Okay. So I'm getting messages from someone I bought a gift for, a Christmas gift, and they're showing me how they're using it. It's like, I love seeing that. It's like one of my favorite things to do. So it's like, I love whenever I gift someone something and they actually show me using it. Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Is that Simer Lois? Or should it be pronounced Simmer? Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Let's see. I think I like if I'm going to bring the red in, I think I like it better on the basket. Yeah. I think I love that way better. Way better. Okay. Let's see here. So we finally got like a nice little layout going right here. Now we could technically still put a TV right here on this wall if we wanted to. I'm not sure that's like super important to me. I'm also trying to think through if I were to put one over here, what that would look like. We could also just put it on top of the fridge, which I know is really weird, but let me see. Size-wise, what we can do. Like, I can obviously size this down. Wouldn't that be like a cute vibe though? For like a cottagey kind of energy that we're going with. Like just having a small TV on top of your fridge or something to have it on while you're like knitting or something. You can like look over. I think that's kind of a cute idea. And not at all uncommon. People do have little TVs and stuff, or big TVs. I've seen people have actual plasma screens mounted in their kitchens. I don't have that. But I also have my living space right off my kitchen, so I don't really need a TV in the kitchen. Let's see here. So if we move this down... That was... Okay, that was too much. I thought it was going to be, but... I know it has antenna, but like I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about the antennas on top. We'd even make it look older. Kind of like that. I think that's fun. I've never done that, so I'm trying to branch out. That's what I like about these apartment complexes. I say that like I've done one. This is my first one, but what I like about having multiple apartments is that I'm trying to do something kind of different in each one of them, and it's helping me branch out a little bit more. Okay, so if we were to put a door, I don't think I want like a cottage door necessarily on the inside. I don't know. We could. Nothing wrong with it if we were to put that. Sink. And then put the... You just put a toilet right here. I mean, we could just have an open shower. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, like we could just get one of these open showers. And call it a day. And honestly, I feel like that kind of matches the vibes anyways with like what we're going, not like this specifically, these objects, just with the layout. Kind of is going with the energy that we're going for in this build. So, yeah, I think we're getting somewhere finally. We do need to figure out some of the, like, details on the inside regarding the flooring and the walls now. I think it would be good to try to figure that out. Let's see here. So we do have this like leaf pattern from Paranormal, which I really like. I love this. I'm just gonna put a tile of it down so I can use the eyedropper tool eventually. Nifty Knitting doesn't have anything, and then let's see. I know Cottage Living has a few things that could work well too. I don't know if I want flowers, like, I don't know if this is the energy that I want to bring, or if I'd rather use, like, some of the swatches from this. But I think I like this better. I think that's kind of fun. And then with this, we definitely have swatches that match very, like, spot on, which is not what we're necessarily wanting. But we could do maybe like a little bit of an accent or something. I kind of like the darker red. Like, I love the way that looks on this wall. I don't know if we want it like everywhere. I think it's a bit much when it's like that. A little overwhelming. And I'm thinking of honestly having this be different in the entryway and maybe having columns to separate the space right here. So really I shouldn't even be putting it here. So like just imagine that as being separate. But I do think it's a bit much on that wall. I kind of like it on this little bump out that we have with the bathroom. Is that Ava Loves? Sorry if I'm butchering that, but thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're trying to, if you're just joining in, we're working on a new apartment. We've finished 3 apartments. We still have a long way to go. But the kind of energy with this is old cat lady vibes is what we're going for in this apartment. So very much in the early stages, we don't even have like a floor plan for the second floor figured out. But this is like kind of the layout we're going for right now. So we're trying to figure out some of the details with like the walls a little bit more. The thing is, if I have this like plum red kind of color there, I don't want to use the red, the swatch of this with the red. It actually doesn't look that bad. I thought it would kind of clash, but I kind of just ate my words on that a little bit. Like, I feel like that's fun. It's kind of like fun energy to have. I hate using wallpapers like this though whenever you have high platforms because it just looks weird, so I don't like it in there. It's just kind of annoying. But I think I want to... Yeah, I don't think I want to wrap that around. I think the dining space is going to have its own as well. So we're literally talking about just like this one little section right here. If we have something different in the front, which we don't have to have something different. We brought this in. It sucks that we have the blue door because it kind of just like ruins the whole vibe. But I mean, we could do this as the pink. We could keep this as the pink one and then change the pink for the other apartment. So maybe we stick with the original pink we had for the container here. I think I like that better. Yep, I'm gonna do that. It's just bothering me too much. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's just too much. Of course now it's like doing that weird stuff with this. Just don't change the color on the other container, please. I don't think it's highlighting any other container. It's the only reason why I was trying to place it like that. Earlier it did. Yeah, I still think I want to put columns here in the front, so let's try to figure this out as well. Just getting into like some of the more kind of nitty-gritty things for a second. Wait, what? I thought I placed it. Oh, it placed on... Oh, I don't know. This game is annoying sometimes. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick tea break for a second. I want to make sure I drink some of my tea before it gets cold. Sometimes I like just straight up forget about it whenever I'm streaming. Sorry for the clinking. But it's like all cold before I even take my first sip because I get so into the stream. But I hope everyone had a good holiday while we're taking a break here. Like if you're watching, like let me know. I'm curious to know like what some of your favorite moments were from the from Christmas, from the past Christmas holiday. But if you celebrate it. But I love to hear like if you got a fun gift, what'd you get? If, did any of you get any video games or any of the DLC from Sims as a gift? Cozy Time with Abby, thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. I'm all about cozy vibes, so for the most part, my platform is all about coziness. You got the DDLV DLC for Christmas? Okay, I'm sorry I have to ask, what's DDLV? If you're talking about Sims, I'm trying to like go through them, but we have like 90, so I'm trying to think through what that one is off the top of my head. Okay, so not Sims. Okay. Disney Dreamlight. Okay, cool. Cool. Your husband's deployed and he got a video call. Aw, Casey, I'm so glad that you got that. I'm glad you got the video call. Thank you for the roses. Thank you so much. I know that can't be easy. I know it can't be easy. A lot of my family has served. And I remember when my brother was out, he had to do the same thing with video calling when he could. My uncle. You have almost all the packs for Sims except the two newest. Yeah. We did Cozy Kitsch. We did an apartment. The very first one I did was very much inspired by Cozy Kitsch. We did some mid-century vibes. Hey, Yaga, how's it going? You love the color choices? Thank you. Y'all know me. Like, you know I like to do some fun color in my builds. We were using Plumbella's like build generator, random build generator at the start to get inspiration for this build. And it was like black and white. I was like, no. And Zach, I don't know if you're still watching, but he was like, do a black and white. You could do black and white. I was like, I don't think I could do that. That would be so hard for me to do black and white. But let me, like, if some of you just now joining in want to see kind of, let me give a quick. So this is like the whole complex from the front. So we have 6 apartments plus a cafe that we'll have on this build. I'm still going to stick with the original Christmas vibes, even though I got behind on building on it. You know, I think I have till like through the first week of January to get this done before it becomes completely out of season. But, you know, technically we're in winter for another couple of months, so I'm good. We're going to pretend. But this one was more like mid-century for the most part, not everything, but mid-century retro was kind of what I was going for. I have some fun eclectic things, but this is kind of the vibe of this apartment. I have a little corner walk-in shower down here, so I've never done something like that before. It's kind of interesting layout, but this ladder did not make it easy, which is why I had to do that. And then once you come upstairs, you have like a study art studio area. So that's kind of what we're working with here. I hate that windows do that. And then upstairs from there is the bedroom. And then off the bedroom, you have like a little balcony, which is where we have our sim right now. Who's this? Is this Charlotte or Kathy? Like, who is this? I don't remember. Clark. Okay. I was close. Started with a C. And then the next one we did, this one is more like jungle adventure inspired with some like Love Struck, Life and Death kind of mixed in for rent as well. So kind of what our vibes are here. Oh, sorry, I'm getting behind on the chats here. How do all the walls... Wait, which part? Sorry, I'm like, I got a little behind here. The big curved window. Big curved window. I'm not sure which one. Most of the windows are from Eco Lifestyle, I think, regardless of which one specifically. Like, most of the windows on all of the apartments are from Eco Lifestyle. Yeah. It's a full complex. But then the next one we did was this like jungle adventure themed one with some Love Struck, Life and Death for rent. I mean, don't get me wrong, all of these apartments have several packs in them. But those, I'm trying to like focus on a handful of them for each one. And then upstairs, this was like for two college roommates. They have like a movie hangout space and then just a bedroom on both sides. So kind of the vibes we have going in here. They have a full closet in this bedroom, little office nook area, movie hangout area, essentially just fun vibes all around. Fun space to hang out. Really hate how the windows keep doing that. They clip out. And then we have like a fun little bedroom over here too. This sim's a little bit messier, so a little more disheveled. I do not use CC. I only use packs. I've only done one build that I use CC in. Yeah, to catch up on you if you're still watching, sorry. I'm doing okay. Had a good holiday. I have had some time off from work, which I desperately needed. So thanks for asking. I hope that you're doing well tonight. Yeah, black and white's nice for big builds, not smaller ones. Oh, thank you. I work well with angles. You avoid them like the plague. I don't blame you. They are not easy to work with. And the fact that the reason why we've had to kind of work with them is that I have a lot of diagonal containers on this lot, so it's kind of forced us to have to. And that's why this one was so funky with the ladder, because this is at a diagonal. And so, you know, with staircases in The Sims, staircases and ladders, you can't place them diagonally. So it's just kind of a bit difficult. And then the other apartment we finished, the main floor, the second floor is actually the main floor on this one. So you enter through like a walkway that attaches over here. And so that's how you get to this. And it was more for like a businessman. So he's not home often, he travels a lot, but it's like super like modern, more luxe. And it's kind of what we were going for in this apartment. And then the downstairs is a diagonal and it's off-centered. So this red apartment's kind of really unique with the layout, in my opinion. So bedroom, big bedroom downstairs. He's into photography and like design stuff. And then a big bathroom, double vanity with a big walk-in shower with 2 shower heads. Because nowadays, fancy homes have all of the like 7 shower heads in a shower. And then an office space off of that. So. And now we're on this one. So. Fun. Hope everyone's caught up now if you're still hanging out. Britsta, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Let me put my little lid on. I swear, like, this is one of the things that's brought me the most joy that I bought. I bought myself for Christmas. This little mug set. Super cute. Super cute vibes. Okay. So, getting back into this and trying to figure out kind of what we want to do, I think it would be really cool if we could find a wallpaper or something that can tie this pink into the living space, because we do have pink, it's just a lot more subtle in the living area. Oh, thank you so much. Just came across for the first time. Love the vibes in your cup. I've gotten that comment now, like, within the span of like 5 minutes or so about my vibes. So I'm glad I'm putting out some like nice, maybe cozy, positive vibes. That's the idea anyways. That's what I'm shooting for. Let's see. So if we look for some pink, I don't want it to be like solid pink. I'm just trying to look for anything and everything that has any type of pink. I don't think I want it to be necessarily super patterned though either. We don't have a lot of, oh, there we go. I was like thinking we should definitely have more than that, but I was about to say we don't have very many, but never mind. I just had a dumb filter on. That would be super fun to use that. Let's see. Is it in between songs or something, or did the music stop? I'm not hearing anything. The problem is when I filter by color, it's going to show me things that are predominantly pink, but that's not really what I want. I want something that just has a little bit of pink that can tie it into the space well. You know what? What if I want... Okay. I'm going to try not to spend a lot of time on this, but I do go down rabbit holes sometimes, so I'm really sorry in advance if you want me to hurry. I'm not the best streamer for that. I'm very particular with my builds. It takes me a while sometimes to make up my mind. Let's see. Bye, Brista. Thanks for stopping by. You could care less about 5 shower heads. Just want a shower that gives you more than 10 minutes of hot water. Yeah, I dig that. And just some good shower pressure. Like, I'm good with 1 shower head. I just need the shower pressure. We hit 1K likes on TikTok. Thank y'all. Yeah, Pastel Pop Kit could definitely have some of that vibe. Okay, never mind. It's funny because it doesn't seem like super intricate until you place it. You just kind of see the one color, but this has like 3 or 4 different colors. Let's see here. Bum, bum, bum. Like, I don't hate this necessarily. I don't love it though, but I don't hate it. And it does have like pink diamonds. These look pink to me. These little diamonds, it's like a faint pink. I could be wrong, but it does look pink to me. Oh, this is cute. A little flower pattern. I've never used this. Wait, we do, I see pink swatches. Oh, but they're like totally pink. I don't want complete pink. If there was a yellow like this where the floral pattern had like a faint pink, that would be perfect. Like, that's kind of the energy that I'm looking for. Oh, that's a faint pink, but I don't know if I want the white color. I sense a lot of indecisiveness coming. Hello. Is it It's Care? It's hard to tell sometimes with the capital I versus the lowercase l. It might be LTZ though. But welcome in. Thanks for the follow too. Sorry I overlooked that. Maybe the floor could help sell this one. I'm just still not really vibing with this wall. I'm starting to think the yellow might be too much. I think I just need something simpler. Like, what if I just did like a plain faint yellow? I wanted something with yellow and pink, or like maybe this color and pink to tie it in better, but I don't know if I'm gonna get that. I used this recently. It doesn't work well in this build, but kind of ventured out of that. This does have yellow and pink, but it's not the energy that we need with the skull, the skulls on top. Not quite right, but it does have yellow and pink. Okay, wait a second. I don't think I want this like on opposite sides like that. but the color of it is kind of what I'm leaning into. Yeah, because I don't like that necessarily either. What if we got something that's just more plain? If we can find something with this dark red color. I just don't like the pattern. I think it's a little weird to have it separated and then it come back like that. Do we have like a dark red that doesn't have a pattern necessarily? Like I don't want it to be patterned. I'm not sure I'm gonna see a swatch like that. Sorry, y'all. I'm taking a while on this. I know I'm taking a while on this part. Let's see. No. No, it needs to be purple, more purpley. Oh. That's pretty close. Yeah, I think a pattern of any sort is just going to be too much right here. Could use that. Yikes. Maybe in the bedroom. Maybe in her bedroom. I think that would be a good wallpaper. Decor to the max. We got to keep that in mind. That might be a good one for the bedroom. Yeah, I'm just not vibing. I think I might just have to come back to this. I'm a little indecisive right now. Could think about the floor too, so maybe the flooring would help a little bit if we wanted to think through that for a second. Like we do get, with paranormal especially, we do get some like fun colors for the floor. We do get that color. Like maybe putting it in as the floor in here. I don't know about the flooring in there. I think that's a little bit much. But like as the entryway flooring, that could kind of help a little bit. To tie that in. I just don't think I want that color in here. I think I want a more neutral color for this. But the pattern is a little bit much though. I think I just want kind of like a plain wood flooring. We do have the cottage living flooring that we could put. I normally never put hardwood in my kitchens, but with the layout we have, it's kind of like, well, can't really help it. I do like this flooring. I don't want to like repeat flooring, but that is a really nice flooring. What about the like, what about this? Wait a second, because I actually like that in like all of the rooms. Or we could do a tile in the front entryway. Not that one though. I don't like that one. Okay, that's kind of fun. We do get a pink one too. I don't think I want to like highlight the pink too much though. I don't think that's quite... I don't know, what do we think? Do we like this? This has like some hints of pink. Oh, wait a second. I think we're onto something here. I say that and then other people are probably like, Matthew, this is really ugly. I mean, that's slightly the energy we're going for. Not ugly, but just kind of like questionable. A questionable choice. Also, ignore this door being green. That's just like a placeholder right now. Sta, thanks for following. You like the lighter one? So we had the pink. I didn't look at this one either. Yeah, I don't like that one. I like the light one. I think the problem I have with it, my nose is like getting itchy now. It's nose itchiness. I don't really have like a ton of pink anywhere else, and so I get like the door is super pink, but I don't know if I want the flooring to be pink too. So I'm trying to, like, since I have dark floors here, I think I'm trying to tie like the dark flooring into the tile as well, and this color kind of matches, and it still has like pink diamonds in it. It's just a little bit less vivid. A navy blue. I don't think so. I think this is the only blue. Oh, they have a light blue, but yeah, not a navy blue in this tile pattern. I think that's a navy. That looks like a navy blue for that. Whoa. Did not mean to do that. Matches the pattern of the wood. It's just tile. I lost where I was. That was funny. Like, that is the same color that we have kind of going in here a little bit. I don't like that as much. Yeah, if I use this, I think I'm leaning towards the darker one a little bit. I just think it matches the other parts of the apartment with the wallpaper here too. I don't know if I'm liking the floor color. I like kind of the chevron pattern. We do have this too, which is kind of a fun. But these are all browns. Oh, that's like really red colored. I don't think that's what we're going for. I don't think we need red everywhere, you know? So maybe getting like a more neutral brown. Just not that one. Like, the base swatch isn't that bad if we wanted to use this. I do think I want to use a wood, though, for the main living area. So let me just kind of like focus on wood right now. I used this in the other one, and I love this pattern, but I'm trying to like not use the same stuff across homes. Yeah, I think it was actually this one, which actually kind of looks good in here too, but I don't know. I don't think I can do it. I don't want to use the same thing everywhere. I'm surprised this one, the mahogany, doesn't come in other... Like, I'd love to have this in other swatches, this pattern. Ooh, that one doesn't look bad. I know I used it in the other home, but I really like that. This is the house that I used that flooring in, by the way. They're side by side, too. Back kids required assistance. I've never used that tile swatch. It's interesting. Which one, Yaya, are you talking about in the front entryway? I mean, honestly, apartment complexes use the same flooring in every unit, so we could just say, you know, in these two, they use the same flooring. It was more cost effective, you know? Like, it's just more cost effective to do it that way. trying to think through if we wanted to use these columns. I actually feel like I like the lighter color, like this color, if we use those. But yeah, this is like totally stealing from this one because it's the same vibe. We use the same tile here and then that flooring. It's kind of funny. I kind of like that actually. Let's see. Cottage living, yeah, only has the one, which is kind of annoying. I wish that we had like another column choice for cottage living. Not a bad thing. Just a preference. It's just a preference. I think that looks fine right now. I'm not going to worry about it. We could try to use a spandrel, which could be cool, but I've tried using spandrels in most of these homes and they just don't look right. They're not the right vibe, but I think with cottage living, we can actually use a spandrel and it'd be fine. We have a cottage living spandrel, it's just not super exciting. And sometimes when you place spandrels, you can't even see them because of the ceiling. Like, you barely see anything. You get the arch on the corners, though, so maybe it's worth doing it for that. I don't know. I think it's this one. Is it that one? I hate when you have so many brown swatches and you just can't... is it that one that we have here? I think so, yeah. Yeah, that's the same one. Okay, we got it. We got it. It just looks weird because of the, you know, Sims does weird things with lighting and shadows and things, so it looks like it's not right, but it is. I say that, and then it's like I'm second guessing myself, but that's definitely the right one because that's not right. That's not right. And that's not right. So let's go with that. You used to live in low-income housing as a kid. Yeah, they don't have good tile options with those. I've lived in a low-income apartment before. I actually really liked mine, but I definitely know that some do not come with the greatest flooring. I don't even think I want to use this door. Like, sitting here trying to make this door work, and it's like, I don't know if this is what I want to use. I think this is more green, so it doesn't match. See if we can figure out what door we want to try to use if we don't want to use that, because I'm not sure I want to use that. What if we made our bathroom door like a hidden bookcase? That'd be really funny. Just tell people who come over, just be like, nope, I don't have a bathroom. Sorry, I don't like people using my bathroom, so just say you don't have one. But where do you go? I think I'm just gonna get like a plain door. I wish we had better like door options. We have a nifty knitting one, but it's not for the inside, especially for a bathroom. It has windows on it. Granted, for the balcony space on this unit, it's gonna be like right here or right here. I could kind of go ahead and place it if we wanted to use the nifty knitting. And it's pink! We get a pink one. That's kind of cute. That's pretty cute. I think I'm gonna keep that door for the outside door to get to our balcony. We get a red one, but that's a little too red. That's very green. Very green. I didn't even look at the swatches for this one. I think the base swatch for this would be the one I would use. I don't know, maybe I should try to use this door. It's a little off. It's not quite the right color, but I think we can make it work. I might have to like put it off a little bit so we can fit the sink or something. A little bit better. Put it over here. Potentially. Commit Arson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a fun username. Okay, so we've got some fun vibes kind of going. We're getting kind of what I call the more boring stuff out of the way. I hate working on walls. Walls, floors. I just like working on the furniture and the objects. It's not necessarily boring, it's just probably I'd rank it lower on my favorite things to do for the interior. It's more of a nuisance. It feels like a nuisance to have to deal with. Don't know. Like, I want one that kind of works well. For both platforms. I don't like the way the texture on that looks. Yeah, I don't like the red. It's a little much. I thought it would be, but I wanted to at least see what it looked like. We could just kind of go with a color like that. It's a bit neutral, more neutral. I don't like the dark one as much. The yellow doesn't look awful. It's almost like caution tape, you know? Like, step, watch your step. And it kind of matches. We have yellow everywhere else, so maybe we just do that. It does seem a bit silly to only have this, like, for the 3 tiles there, but I think it's fun. Now we gotta figure out the kitchen, because I want, like, a backsplash. Honestly, okay, that's technically under wall decor. What does the love struck? I know there are so many swatches. What am I doing? I'm not thinking. I think it's under wall decor. Okay, well, it's under decor. I don't know where it would be. Maybe it's just under paintings and posters, or maybe it's miscellaneous. Where is this? Yeah, what? It's under paintings and posters. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna work. It is fun. But it's a bit busy. And we already have like so much going on over here. I don't know. It's kind of fun vibes. I don't know. I feel like maybe we can make this work. Am I crazy for using this? I probably am. Am I missing one? I can't tell. No. We're gonna have a window here, so it might be a little tricky to get that to work the right way. I'm messing this all up. Because technically I think that needs to go down. Yeah, okay. Can't see beyond this. So I could be messing it all up and just not know. Just like that. Also, I'm going to carry it all the way down because that's me. Watch me place all this and then I'm like, nope, never mind. Change my mind. I'm not going to be that crazy today. Yeah, I got off one. Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave that open for a window. I think it's chaotic in a fun way. Like fun chaos. It doesn't have to go all the way to the top. We could remove the top and just kind of carry a, like paint color across the top, because I think that's where it might be a little bit much. I kind of like the color here, like in the actual kitchen space, but maybe it sticking out at the top is a little bit much. Like, what if we even... Just curious what it looks like with this, potentially. It's gonna look weird right now. Like, what if we had it... kind of like that. So the top, you can see this pattern that we have over here. Alternatively, we could use this one over here. And have that be at the top. Which I think I do like that a little bit better. Or we could just do a solid color, or we can keep it with the chaos. But I do think I want to, like, maybe not carry it above the cabinets. Boop boop ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-ba-da-da-dum. Let's see. Also, I might as well go ahead. Let me grab a window real quick. What did I use? I put a little square window there. I could do that again. I don't know. Where's the window? I think it's in the, is it in this apartment? Yeah. Let me grab this for a second. Let me borrow this. So I've put a window there. I could do the hanging shelves from Home Chef Hustle to put over this, so it's like open shelving over the sink. And I think that could work. Hey Rachel, I have the packages. I'm not aware of any cheat codes that gives you access to DLC. I'm not sure. Let's see. No. I really think I should just bring this one over, the Divinity Leaf wallpaper. I think that ties it in a little bit better. How do you get simoleons to pay for everything? Oh, I'm using, like, if I run out of funds, I use the mother load. Mother load cheat. Let's see. Just want to like try a couple of different things real quick. I'm looking at this. There's still something about the red that I just don't like. I think it's a little much. I like my appliances being red, but having the wall be that dark red at the top, I'm not digging it. Oh, I don't know why I even pulled that. I don't think pink is gonna necessarily be the vibe either. I'm gonna lean into it. I don't care. It looks a little funky, but it's fun. We're gonna do this. Thanks for the likes, Rachel. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. So I think we have like a good start for this now. Trying to get through all of the like wall stuff, trying to solidify what I want for the wall colors and things in this area. And then we can move on from there. Oh, so that was from Ferrant earlier. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, Ferrant has like a more vibrant color. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'll leave the yellow for now. And then I'm thinking what I might end up doing is, instead of having the full cabinet here, just getting like the end piece. I could also do like I did earlier and put like the corner piece. Let's grab our columns again. I'm gonna put a column there and then put another column here. And then grab our spandrel. Whoops. Oh, wait, what? And we'll put our spandrel there. Nice. Okay. Okay, it's coming together, slowly but surely. We're getting there. And then let's go ahead and start working on this bathroom a little bit that I really don't like, but we're just gonna kind of lean into. I don't know why I was like doing that. I'm not gonna keep that toilet. Let's see. What do we want for in here? I kind of want to use the squat toilet. I don't use the squat toilets very often. I feel like this would be a fun house to use the squat toilet in. I don't know. It's also kind of hard to tell, like, okay, so it's yellow. It's down under the bottom. Let's see, if we have yellow in there. I'm kind of thinking of leaving the shower open. I need to double check about use. Yeah, so she can't get to it using this shower. So this isn't one of those like you can easily walk over. I might just have to like rotate it onto this wall. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Actually, I wonder if I rotated the toilet. Let's just leave it like this for a second. I want to see. Yeah, so still can't get to it. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Okay, well, even though it's there, she's saying she can't use it. So I'm not sure why she's saying she can't use it. First of all, you just need to get over here anyways. Like, come here. Get over here. Is it because the sink is just in the way? That's interesting. It's like they're not even letting me click in the room to see if she can go there. Huh. That's interesting. There is indeed a door here. Do I ever play Sims Free Play? Not super often. I do, but not often. I'm kind of more of just into building. For right now, anyway. Building takes up enough of my time. It's a lot harder for me to find the time to also do free play. If I had the time to stream more, then I probably would do a lot more free play. I can't figure out why it's not letting me have the option for her to come in here. That's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Like I'm clicking, I can click here and it gives me the option to go here. And I can't do that in here. So literally everything I ask her to do, She just can't get into the bathroom. And I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. Huh. I'm like so baffled right now. I have no idea why this is happening. Oh, whoops. That's peculiar. Yeah, sorry I didn't see your message, but yeah, I just tried that. I think it's probably just something with the mods that I have right now interfering with the game. So I'm just gonna presume that this works because it should work. And if it doesn't, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's see. Oh, I don't like using linoleum. I was gonna say, but I'll try using it, but then we don't really have very many options, and I don't really want to use these. Not quite the vibe. I take that back. I'm not gonna use. You know, it could be kind of interesting to try and bring the floor tile from there into the bathroom as well. It's a little bit busy, but I kind of like it. I think we could make that work. You sometimes have that problem if you overlap material by using the cheat code. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna leave that pink, I think. Oh my gosh, we could have a pink shower. That's hilarious. I don't want to do that, but that's pretty funny. I don't think that is what I'm trying to achieve. It's not quite the vibe, not the look that I'm wanting. Let's see here. What else could we use? Does cottage living have a mirror? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I like the for rent one. Like, that could kind of work. It's a lot of neutral colors, so I'm not really sure what I'd want to do. We could just do white. Let's see. Get a tile. What kind of tile? Do pink. Just do the pink with the red. Lean into the pink. Oh, me. I don't know if I can do that. I love the Jungle Adventure tile, but I used it in the last house, I think it was. I actually kind of like this, but not with that door color. Like, we could just make the door white. or brown. I do like this tile a lot. Maybe for the floor, we could do something that's not as busy looking. Ooh. I mean, this is busy. I just wanted to see what this looked like. Let's see. Oh, whoops. I still got tile. I keep doing that. I'm like pressing... What am I doing? Being very silly right now. I have been playing Sims for a while. I played for a while before I logged on to stream. I kind of like that one. The dark red color. We actually get a blue in the sink too. We could do the blue. It's a little bit simple, but I kind of like that. And we can like clutter it up, make it look a little bit more fun a little bit later. Okay, and then we have we're just putting the basis for some of this down. Actually, what if I just kind of cheated and pulled that over to overlap the tile? You can't really see anyway. There we go. Yeah, that looks way better. So now for the dining space, I'm kind of thinking we bring this wallpaper back into the dining space. Oh yeah, I don't like the way because we're on a higher platform, it just looks funky with that. I don't think we have any, yeah, they all have the wood wainscoting or whatever on the bottom, so we have to use that. If we were to use it, we would have to. It doesn't necessarily look bad, it just looks a little bit weird, I would say. It's a little weird. Unless we like used a swatch that went with the floor better, but the floor is a pretty unique color swatch of that. Also, this just doesn't match the table very much either. So we're just gonna scratch all of that. Like, never mind. And we're gonna find something else for the walls in here. Trying to think of like what would be a fun... Decor to the Max definitely has some weird stuff. But weird's not quite what we're going for, but we do want some kind of interesting vibes to work with. We do have the other cottage living, but I think, yeah, it also has that at the bottom of it though, so it doesn't work well. And then all of this stuff is just super like neutral toned for the brick and stone. So I'm trying to think through like what would be some of the same vibes or energy that we're trying to work with here in the dining space. For Rent has some fun colors. I don't think I want that to be plain though, because that kind of doesn't, I don't know, look very great given how much we have going on everywhere else. So let's see here. Okay, I think I want to try to use something that's orange, which I don't think we have a lot of great options for either, but we do get a vibrant orange from Lovestruck. That's too much. Reason why is because it's like an accent color on the table and also on this chair. So I was trying to find an orange of some sort, but we don't have great orange options. So that's kind of a flop in a way. That doesn't look awful. But I guess like from a top-down view, it is kind of a random color. We don't really get it anywhere else. Ooh, I do not like that at all. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wait, does that? I honestly think that could work. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. If we got a rug that could incorporate some of those colors in a way, then it could tie it in together and it would be fine. So let's see if we can find something that does that. Okay, let's see. I don't know if Crystal Creations, I think Bat Rug is not at all the vibes that we would want. Just kind of curious. Color swatches. Yeah, it's more solid colors. It's not quite right. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see for a second. Life and Death has some that could work, potentially. Like, that's kind of getting close to the... Like, this first swatch isn't that bad for the space. It's not quite the right color tones, though. But, like, this is kind of the energy. It's just these are more red than orange. This is like a pure red-orange color. And we don't really get that color anywhere else. So I don't think that's gonna work. And I don't like the... For this apartment, I don't like the patterns on the circular one. So we'll have to see some weird things going on here. See if we can find something that works with our funky swatches here. Hello, Simply Simmies. How's it going? Oh, thanks for the follow. I actually don't think I've ever used this rug. And I like most of them. I don't think this, like any of the swatches for that work for in here necessarily, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like change the wall color or the walls. I just can't find something that's making this work for me. I'm just not a fan. Not a fan. So we're working on an apartment complex. It's a container apartment complex. So we have 6 apartments plus a cafe. that we're kind of putting together. So we have 3 of the apartments completed. So the first one over here is like a kind of retro modern century vibe for the most part. And then we have like a nice little studio and office space, and then a bedroom on top. And then for this one over here, we have a nice fun kind of like jungle adventure inspired build with a mixture of like a lot of life and death and love struck. So that's kind of the vibe for this build. And upstairs, this is for roommates, so have a fun little hangout space right here, and then a couple of bedrooms. So I like to think of them as like college students is what I had in mind whenever I was doing that. And then we have another one over here that's for like a businessman. He travels a lot, he's not home a lot, so a lot more modern kind of vibes. And then downstairs, this is his bedroom and bathroom, double vanity, walk-in shower, and a nice little office space. And now we're working on this one, which is kind of like thinking through, I need to get my test sim out, thinking through what we're trying to go for, and we're kind of leaning into old cat lady vibes. So it's kind of the idea anyway. So I wanted to use like a lot of nifty knitting and just kind of like fun vibes from that. So I'm using like stuff from Paranormal because I think the color swatches for Paranormal and nifty knitting go well together for the most part. So that's kind of like what we're doing for this one. Yeah, so I've never done like an official cat lady vibe, but we're gonna have some cat stuff, like dedicated pet area of some sort. I'm thinking that on the upstairs, this will probably be like a landing space, and I'll put some like a cat tree or something with some other pet stuff here primarily. So that's kind of the vibe right now, but just trying to figure out like the some of the details with the walls and everything. And so I'm trying to figure out like what wall I want in the dining space. I'm not keeping this, I don't like it. So trying to get through that. Yeah, eccentric older woman's house. Definitely. Yeah, Decor to the Max definitely has some nice swatches that work well. I'm trying to lend more to the cottagey type of vibes, which is why Decor to the Max is screams more like eclectic, modern, contemporary type of style. Although it does have some retro vibes. I used it also for like the mid-century. So definitely versatile. So I'm like trying to just think through some of this. I don't think I want to use that in here. Like trying to see if I can find a rug first, maybe, and then that can help inspire the wall color a little bit. Like cozy kitsch could be kind of fun, but I feel like it's just too much going on if I were to use this. It's like you got checkered pattern, you have an actual like busy pattern on this, you have polka dots, like it's a lot. I just don't think this would be the vibe. Honestly, that one doesn't look awful. It's not as busy, but I just don't think that's what would work well. Nice worn rug that comes with Get Famous. Bum, bum, bum. This one? Yeah, yeah. I've used this one a lot. I always forget it's with Get Famous, though. Let's see. I do like the more muted colors with it. Ooh. Yes. That could work. Thank you. I actually think that would work really well with the color swatch that we have going on over here. Like, maybe we can just size it down a little bit. Oh, I forgot I had sized it down already whenever I got it out. So let's try to get it. Starts off as a pretty large rug. Also, it is kind of weird, I guess, trying to fit it back up in here. It's gonna stick out a little bit, but maybe it's not as weird as I'm making it out to be. I think that's fine. I could try to like scooch this over a little bit. You have no idea how we use it? Oh, yeah. I mainly just use it for scaling and elevating things. So like, if using the brackets, if I can't get it quite the size I want, I don't use it for everything, but it's just like in that instance where it's like too small. When I sized it down, then I'll use it. But same thing with elevating. When you use 0 and 9 to raise and lower things, if it doesn't go level with shelves and stuff, then I'll use the elevate tool for that. Okay, so we made some progress on getting the rug. So now that we have that, let's try to see if we can find a wall color that goes with this. I don't think Get Famous is gonna have, they could though. I didn't remember about this rug being in Get Famous. We could use something that's just kind of like more plain, like this. I don't think that's really what I want though. It's not screaming. Like, I still want something patterned. Yeah, that's not the vibes for this apartment. Let's see. We're gonna Get Famous. Might try to learn again. Yeah, I mean, it definitely comes in handy for, especially whenever you're cluttering things and it just doesn't fit like in a shelf correctly or just right or something along those lines. I don't know why my face is like getting all itchy all of a sudden. This happens every stream. Let's see. Because we're on a platform, the problem is when you have higher platforms, like this is raised 2 steps. Whenever you have anything that has like a lower, like wainscoting or something, it's always a struggle because it just doesn't look right. Yeah, it cuts it off. It cuts it off. Also, need to clear my throat. Good grief. Like, if this had the right color option for the base, if it was like more green toned, it could work. Like, not green, but you know, going from blue to this kind of like cyan color or something more teal-esque could work. But yeah, this wood color is not right. That honestly doesn't look that bad, though. It doesn't look bad, but it also isn't like, yes. Like, for me, I like it whenever I'm like, yes, that works. And it's not giving me those vibes. um... But I will say, with it having these wood panels at the bottom, with how high they go up, it works really well with the platform. And then alternatively, just doing like a solid color could be an option. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Is it this one? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, yeah, there is. There definitely is. Let's see. Yeah, these. Then you have this version as well. But yep, it clips. um, of course it clips. Oh no, when did I do that? Whoops. I like accidentally placed that across everything. That's funny. I mean, it's not, but it is. It's like, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Honestly, I mean, this isn't that bad. I could, like, put a lot of wall decor on it to make this work. Like, that's not the right shade of blue. I don't think any other color, though, really works well with this. Yeah. Yeah, so I could, like, do gallery wall style stuff on these two walls to really clutter it up a good bit. So I'm just trying to think, like, when you look through the whole apartment, like, how it comes together. And I mean, that does kind of match the vibes, color-wise, that we have. So I don't think it's awful. Yeah. Let's just lean into that for right now, so we can call that done. You vibe with it? Well, that's good. Good for me. Let's see here. I feel like for some reason the fridge is sticking out a lot. Let me fix this. Okay. So, in theory, we have a fully functional bathroom downstairs. I've not been able to test that function because of the error or the glitch in my game, but I'm fairly confident that this would be functional. but I'll have to wait and see. I need to see if my mods have the updates available yet, because they haven't been available. The last I checked was a few days ago, and it was still not updated yet. So whenever I was trying to play test, my sim refuses to go, like, not refuses, but I just can't make my sim go in the bathroom. So like you click here, and you get the option to go here. When I click in the bathroom, it doesn't give me anything. So I can't click. I can click on items and click use, but she can't get in. Like, she can't get in to use anything. And the door's not locked or anything like that necessarily, so I'm not sure why I can't, like, even tell her to go here. And the reason why she can't use the objects isn't necessarily because they're not accessible, it's just she can't get in the room. And I think that's just a game glitch. I could save and try to restart my game, which wouldn't take but a couple of minutes. Because maybe that's something to do real quick. So yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick because that's bothering me. I just want to be able to test it. So we'll get a nice little restart. And see, hopefully this will fix it. Last time, whenever I was doing the Cozy Celebrations rewards event that's going on right now, I posted a video on YouTube and you can see me getting really mad about it. But I was having a similar issue and I went and repaired the game and then it kind of fixed it for the most part. But I'm not going to do that tonight because that takes a little bit longer, but we'll see. We'll see if a little reboot does something. You had a glitch where you couldn't click on your Sims. Oh. Yeah, I don't. I could click them off and that would probably fix the error altogether, but I like having my build, all my mods are build related, so I'm just used to where things are a little bit more with that. But we'll see. Oh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't think you were here earlier when I was like really featuring it. The fact that she has to really go to the bathroom and can't, yeah, that didn't fix it. So, oh well. Let's get her out and then I'll get into build mode. But yeah, this is cute. It has like a little lid. It has a spoon that comes with it too. It's got a little like snowflake on it. But super cute mug. Super cute. Probably one of my favorite mugs now. Hey Finn, how's it going? I love how you said hi, how's it going, and then my response is how's it going. But it's going well. We're working on a kind of like old cat lady vibe apartment for this one. It's going pretty well. Had some struggles, but we're figuring it out a little bit at a time. So very like fun vibes though for the living space so far. But yeah, I got the, if you're interested in getting one, I got it off of Michael's, or from Michael's online. I will say that this is the third one that I got because the first two that I got were damaged. So they seem to have an issue with the mugs being chipped because the last two I got were chipped. This one still even has like a small ding on it, like a chip, but it's way better than the past two. So I was like, I'm not worried about it. I will take my W with it being here. So I will say that they have some quality control issues with that mug. But your type of apartment. Well, if you remember, well, in my last stream, I know you weren't. I was logging off as you got here, so you did not know this. But I was saying in my last stream how I wanted to do an apartment with the nifty knitting hobby, because there are a lot of things that we can like do. There are a lot of like clutter items that are great with nifty knitting. So I want like a fun dedicated knitting space. So I just kind of went with the vibes with the old cat lady energy, because I also said I wanted to do something with pets in the last stream. So it's kind of combining those and putting them into this. Yeah, so should be fun. Should be fun. So we basically have like the base necessities and things done. I'm not going to clutter right now. We need to figure out the upstairs. So I was thinking there could be a landing, and this would be the landing area where I'd have some of the pet stuff. And so I kind of like the idea of having a dedicated like knitting area. So I don't like necessarily want all of this to just be bedroom, but I'm kind of thinking we could do, and I'm not going to necessarily have walls either for all of this. I don't know anything right now, okay? In case it's not clear, I have no idea yet, but I'm trying to like think through how I want this to go. But it could be kind of cool. What if instead, I'm like being very indecisive. What if I like made this a hallway, but this is like open? So I could put like a big archway of some sort. Oh, we need the taller one. We could do something like this. And this could be like the knitting room. So it's like open to the hall. So her cats can come in and out, you know, have their space and stuff over here somewhere. She can knit in here, hang out, and then her bedroom be right here. And then she has like a huge balcony off of her bedroom. So the whole roof of the cafe is her balcony. Oh, you're knitting right now? That's funny. So very you inspired. You can give me some ideas then, is what you're saying, right? Oh, that matches really well too. We got lucky with that. Okay. I don't know if I want to actually use the same floor. Or maybe we could change the color of it. Wait a second. What happened to my roof? What? Um, interesting. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why that happened or how. I wonder, I don't think that's why my sim can't get in there, but it could be. No. Yeah, it's still the same glitch. Okay. That was interesting. Okay. Lots and lots of yarn because buying yarn takes much less time than actually making things with it. Yeah, we have a good start at least. So I have this downstairs already for the couch. So if she's knitting downstairs, she'll have some like quick supplies, and then upstairs is where her main supplies will be. I keep forgetting like it's off the side over here. So that's kind of what we're going for. I'm glad you were able to catch the stream tonight. We're gonna have to try to play some Fortnite over the next week or so. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm gonna have to step away for just a minute. I need to use the restroom and... Okay, well, Mia's in here, so I don't need to check on her. She's fine, but I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I still have my Christmas tree hat too. I could put that on. I could put it on. I don't know if I necessarily want to, but I could. I have it right here. We want some fun vibes. Oh, thank you for the likes on TikTok. We're at 2.3. 2.3. Maybe if we hit 10K likes, I'll put my hat back on. Maybe if we put... I'll have to say this over and over again as people come in, though, is the thing. But maybe, if we hit 10K likes on TikTok, I will put my hat back on. So, I'll say that every once in a while. But we'll see. We'll see. It gets pretty toasty. It's pretty toasty. Got home from work and immediately had a meeting. Oh, that's not fun. Let's see. Okay, let's get some lights. Let's see what we can do. Okay, nifty knitting, nifty knitting. We're at nifty knitting. Oh, I forgot to text. Give me 1 second. I need a phone catch-up break. Okay. All of the holiday messaging. All of the holiday messaging. How was the chocolate cake, Finn? How did that go? That looked really good. That looked really good. Oh, we have to put a rocking chair in here. Didn't downstairs, but we have to up here. We'll figure that out. I might need to expand the knitting room. I could bring it a little bit, well, that would make the hallway super small. I bet it was good. It looked like it was really good. It looked delicious. I just feel like if we... Having it this open kind of makes it harder to fit more stuff because we lose an entire wall that we can work with. It's like I love this desk and like I love having this desk as well. So maybe we need like a I like the idea. I just don't think it can work well here. Or the landing, get this, the landing could be for the knitting stuff. Okay, we're gonna think through this for a second. Oh, I don't want to delete that yet. Let's just set it over here real quick. The frosting was black raspberry chocolate chip flavor. Oh, wow. Not too sweet. There's a lot of other chocolate drizzle. Yeah, I saw that. That sounds really good. Do you remember whenever we made the chocolate raspberry? I think that was you, right? I can't remember. I think we tried to do like a chocolate raspberry cake. I don't remember where we were. I can like vaguely picture it in my head. I hope I'm not wrong about that. I think it was with you though. Like we tried using like avocado for chocolate icing. Does that sound familiar? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was. I'm just trying to remember like where that was though. But that was fun. That was fun. We could just leave, well, no, because it takes up too much space too. Let me just get some of the items I want to incorporate. Oh, this one's smaller. Maybe it's easier to use this. There's just so much cute stuff from this pack. There really is. There's a ton of stuff that you could use. We could just extend this out and have this be a combined like pet area and knitting room space. We have that there, and then we could put this. I kind of like the idea of maybe just ever so slightly scaling this down to like 0.999. I think it'll get rid of the clippy. Yeah. And just pretend like this is one big thing that's connected or attached, like a workspace. Let's just do that, and then we can put like a rocking chair over here. And then we can maybe have like a more fun, dedicated pet space in the bedroom or something. We'll figure it out. We're getting there. I think this is kind of a fun vibe. And then we can like put this over here. I kind of want to size this down a little bit. Like 0.8 or so. This looks weird that big to me. I don't think it's necessary to have it be that big. Okay, I've not worked on color swatches for any of this stuff yet. I'm just kind of placing things. Look at this. Like, it comes with so much stuff. I have never used this, but that is like really cute. It has like the ribbon and books on it. It even has like a little cross stitch on the inside. That's a really cute item. Yeah, like, I would need a massive room to be able to put together, like, being able to use all of the items. But I think this is good enough. I think we have, like, a good start with what we have here. We have a little house shelf, too, which is kind of fun vibes. Could put that over here, potentially. We'll see. We'll see. I'm almost inclined to, like, maybe do this and put, like, a wall here. And then you can have, like, a more dedicated corner. Like, it actually be a knitting corner. Or craft corner. Oh man, I used the eyedropper tool, didn't I? I like the little llama. I want to put the llama. We could put the little penguin. We're gonna put all these little guys on like a shelf or something because they're things that she's made. I'm just kind of placing some things right now. We even have this little cart. Nifty Knitting has so much stuff in it. Like, that's a cute little craft cart. Like, that would go well right there. How fun. Okay, and then we could, like, put this stuff here. Look at this. That's cute. All the clutter. Oh, we even... Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's so fun. I can't fit that there though. This thing is massive. That is crazy. I could just kind of like hide that side, but it looks a little weird. I think it looks a little weird like that. Oh, you can see it. Never mind. It shows on the back. It does technically fit. I just don't know if it should. If I should make it fit. We'll see. I can put something in the corner here. I kind of want to scooch the door over just a smidge. Okay, let me get more yarn supplies and put it by the chair. I wonder if I could get like a pet bed in this corner too. This kind of matches the energy of the room a little bit. The animals on it. We'll see if that can work. But yeah, we have like these little beds. This is a little too big. Put a little round one over here, potentially. If I size this down, it still doesn't quite fit in this space very well. I mean, I could just make it face this way and just have like a slight tilt to it. Almost the exact same cross stitch. That's funny. The fox, was it a fox? I think, if I remember. Let's see here. Let's scale this down a little bit. Yeah. So we can kind of tuck this. So we have our yarn, little pet bed. I haven't looked at color swatches for any of this stuff yet. I'm just trying to figure out. Maybe put that towards the front a little bit. Okay, so other than like clutter items, that's for the most part what we have. I'm gonna put all sorts of plants, you best believe. I'm gonna put all these hanging plants. I'm gonna add these in somewhere for sure. What slots to the shelf? Because nothing I have selected actually slots to it. Oh, a yarn ball does. That seems like a bit of a waste of space for that. I don't think that's quite what we want to put there. Thinking we could put a poof here and kind of use it like a table and put a couple of things on it. could even bring the bag up and like put the poof back here and put the box on top of the poof. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Yeah. Still need to figure out the windows. I was also considering a skylight. That was from the Plumbob generator. Plumbella build random generator. It mentioned a skylight at some point. So I was thinking of maybe doing a skylight in this area. Could definitely put one like here. Put a window in that area. I think I want the shelf here, and then maybe you could put this like right in here or something. I think for the most part, we have the main stuff that we would want to include. Can maybe get like a couple of these books. I don't think I want it on the stand. Just kind of like put a few of these books on this table. And then we'll put some of the objects here. This is gonna be a pain to alt place these. I hate how when it rotates, it's actually like not where. There we go. Maybe put that there. These are pretty large, so we're gonna have to like be careful about where they fit. Yeah, so that turtle is nowhere near where it needs to be. Kind of want it over here. So it could work there. Then we have some space right next to it. Could put the little octopus. Probably size the octopus down a little bit, 'cause This thing is huge. Then we have our penguin. I'll size him down. Or we could put the penguin kind of in the shelf if we wanted to put that here. Because it's so large. Oh wait, did I press the wrong button? I think I did. This thing is still way too big. Okay, not gonna worry about color swatches still. Too many other things. Oh, this is cute. We could put this on the balcony. Oh, is it a mailbox? Never mind. If it's a mailbox, I was thinking it was a birdhouse at first. Yeah, it's a mailbox. Let's see. I could copy this, the loom, and do a different color swatch here like it's a different project. Size it down a little bit. So big loom, small loom. Oh, that is not what I meant to copy, if that's what it was. Okay. And then we can just get the nifty knitting rug in here. Maybe, you know, 3 or 4. I'm not gonna layer that many, but I do want a couple of different ones. And then maybe figure out what else could go with the vibes with this a little. Honestly, something like this kind of works. I'm gonna put that over there. Okay, so let's try to figure out color. I kind of want both of them to be, yeah, like those vibes. That can be purple and it works fine. Yellow is, I don't like yellow. Yeah, I think like something like this is kind of cute little area. Oh, this dog bag comes in so many swatches, and we do get a purple. That's kind of fun. I don't want necessarily everything to be purple, but maybe that would be a fun color to incorporate up here. Let's see, let me look at the rocking chair. Honestly, kind of like the orange. Like those vibes a little. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun space. This is gonna be a fun space when it's all said and done. Maybe make the inside of that yellow. Thanks for the follow, Egocentric. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let me channel my inner cat lady. I kind of like this one. We get a little more of the red color. That could be kind of nice to incorporate some. Like that one works well. So I don't want everything to be super matchy. Like everything does not need to be purple, for instance. Now this I kind of do want. Oh, I forgot I moved that. That should not be there. Let's put that there, and then we'll move this shelf. Let's put him there for now. I don't like it there, though. Where are we gonna put this? Where are we gonna put this? I mean, we could put this right here and scoot the cross stitch over. That's really how high I had it over there? I had that way too high anyway. Okay, let's see. Kind of like that there. The color of the rugs, it brings that color in a little bit more. Also, it looks like it's not centered, which is weird considering it slots that way. A little odd. That's a little weird. Alex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We're channeling our old cat lady vibes. She loves knitting, so we're doing knitting. Working on a knitting room space right now, so trying to figure out. I actually think I like the wood tones though. I think the base swatch on that I'm kind of gonna just stick with. This I do want to change. Okay, and then for these, I feel like that's gonna look weird sized up. Crafty cactus. A knitted cactus, a fake cactus. Let's see here. Oh no, what? My mouse does not need to be doing this right now. So if we scale it, let's do, how big does it get if you, yeah, that's too big. I'm not used to scaling up, I'm used to scaling down. Okay. Let me fix my mouse real quick, sorry y'all. Sometimes it just goes to a random sensitivity level all of a sudden, and I don't know why. That's cute in there. I like having that there. It fits perfectly. Finn, you should knit a cactus like this. A fake plant. Knit me a plant. Let's see. So just as like a placeholder for now, let me just steal this window so I can remember I want a window here. Not necessarily that window. I could just take this window. We want to do this. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, maybe like the original size, not after I scaled it up. Preferably, right? Also, I still need to add a chair here. Yeah, we don't have a chair quite like that, so... Pastel pop kit could be the vibe. A little heart chair. Let me see our dining chairs. We could do something like from movie Hangout. It's like a bit more eclectic. Yeah, like, I think that's fun. We have this one, too. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't like the green frame of the chair. I like the cushion design on that one, but... yeah. I wish I could get a different frame. Oh, that's fun. That would have... okay. It's like thinking to other things that I've been working on that would match. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it with this, I think, for right now. That one kind of works, too. But I think I like the darker vibes with that. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Shoot, I keep clicking off of that screen. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 ba. Didn't think they did, but it was worth the shot. Worth the shot. Worth the shot. Not at all the vibes. Don't need to look at that. That's not quite the right light. For me. Let's see. I'm thinking of like putting a lamp back here behind the rocking chair. It's kind of what I'm trying to think through right now. If I did it. I like this one because it has a small base to it. Maybe pull the rocking chair out a little bit more. Can pull this stuff forward some. Ba-da-da-dum. 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 You can make it like pink. I feel like the orange is too matchy to the chair. I don't know. Something about it. There's something about that that's fun though, I guess. In a way. Kind of want to, now that I scoot the chair forward, I want that back all the way pretty much. Trying to avoid the like hairdryer salon look to that. Also, I don't know why I didn't think about that. I can scale this down further. Like, I don't remember how far I scaled it originally. Like, we could just do it like that. And then we can still scooch this stuff over just a little bit. Okay, we have like the basics down in here. Still have some other things we'll want to do. I'm thinking I can like maybe instead put two of these side by side. Like this, or do the plain ones. But either way, kind of like having two windows there. And then for the skylight on this, if we do that, it's called, is it clear or glass? Like, I always have to search, yeah, clear, crystal clear. Let's see here. You can kind of see through it a little bit. I think this is where we'd want that, yeah. I might have to get rid of the snow so I can kind of see a little bit better where this is. But I think that's where we'd want that skylight. Okay. Maybe scooch it back up against that wall. I guess that is kind of weird if you have it there though, because then like your neighbor can just look down at you. So maybe we should like put it a little further like in. And centered. Just to, you know, not make it creepy. Just to get rid of the creepy vibes a little. We'll need a light over here eventually. Let me steal this column. We'll put that there. Maybe we can have the cart be a little off-centered. off kilter. There we go, like that. Cute. Okay, so now we need to figure out like a fun kind of wallpaper design of some sort. Let's see. It's like a really fun room. I kind of want to like put some lights around the ceiling or something. Some hanging lights. Be a fun vibe. I don't know if I want like a super busy wallpaper. I don't know. Might be a little much. Oh, I wish I had thought about this. I could have done something to make this work a little bit better, but with everything we have now, I don't think this would look good anywhere. It could look good maybe as an accent wall. Putting the flowers. Let me try a couple of these swatches to see if any of them... I don't want that one. I don't want that. Yeah, really that would be the main swatch that would work, I feel like, for this space. That's a little too matchy with all the green. I don't like that as much. I want to bring more of the purple. I feel like there was one other one that I was like, maybe. Maybe it was this one. Like, that one could work. Hey, Hannah, how's it going? Can you spill some tea real quick? I don't know, can you? It depends. If it's bad about me, then I don't know if I want to hear it. I don't want to hear the tea. Let's see. No, not you, I just met you, I promise. I'm doing okay. Yeah, let me know. I'm curious. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. I feel like this could work. The one thing I don't like about the purple is that it's black. Like, I don't like how the background is black. I like that it's purple, but it's a little bit on the dark side. I don't know. What are we thinking? Maybe I should figure out like the other wall color, but I feel like I want to figure out the other wall color based off of what I choose as the accent wall. So yeah, I'm gonna use this one. I already made it. I made the decision. We're gonna use this here. I don't think I want to, I don't know, I feel like I can be a little busy. I don't want it for the entire room. Whole room's a bit much. Wrapped around still looks pretty okay though. I don't think that's too much. We did that. What am I building? We're working on an apartment complex right now. So we're working on one of those apartments in the complex. So this one is for like kind of thinking of an older woman, like an old cat lady essentially who likes to knit. So kind of what we're going with right now. Still have a lot of work to do on it, but this is the one that we're working on right now. So she'll have like a knitting room, place for a cat to be next to her while she's knitting, and then a bedroom over here. I can get rid of this now. I don't think I need this. I think I was like considering having this be still like a nook with a wall with an arch, but I don't think I want that anymore. I don't think it's gonna look right. making her more crippled. Wait, what? That's funny. Thank you, though, and thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Thank y'all, though. Thank you. Trying to get out and like use things I don't use super often. So like I've used some of the knitting stuff, but not like all of the tables and desks and things like that. So I'm just trying to. I've not definitely can't remember if I've ever used this cart from Nifty Knitting. So like a fun way to kind of get out of your comfort zone or try something different. Oh, thank you, Hannah. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna probably be going to bed soon myself. It feels a lot later than it is to me, but I was also like playing for a while. I was working on another build for at least a couple of hours, and then took a break and then started streaming. So for this build, so to me it feels like I've been on forever. Let's see. Even though I really haven't been on that long. Also, I don't know. We don't have to have the windows be black either. So we kind of want to... This is a really small detail that does not matter right now. So we can figure this out later. But maybe for this one, they have different colored windows. Good night. Let's see. This is why I love streaming. You just never know what you're gonna get. But I just love hanging out with people. Okay, figure out this. Hey, Christina. Oh, let's see the mug. Yeah, I posted a TikTok video about it whenever I first got it because it made me so excited. But yeah, this is my mug. I need to like hide my face. My favorite Christmas mug this year. So has a cute little lid and a cute little spoon. I want to make sure I don't drip it all over my keyboard. But it has like a little snowflake on the end, so it's a cute little setup. Okay, so you did see the TikTok. I had a feeling with the way you said let's see the mug, because you were saying it like you knew what the mug was. But yeah, so I actually, even though I've had this for like a couple of weeks, I did not use it until Christmas Day. Like this was specifically like this was going to be my Christmas Day mug, and so yeah, it was fun to kind of wait. I was way too excited, overly excited to use a mug. It's the little things though. I'm kind of proud. I kind of pride myself on being excited over the small stuff, the little things. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. Yeah, because I don't want that to be like the entire wall. Maybe we could keep it scoot over a little bit. I don't know, I kind of like it being centered though. A little bit more. Yeah, first use had to be special. I think sometimes you just gotta make some things that seem not so exciting feel a little more exciting, you know? So when you look forward to something, like it's always more exciting when you look forward to it, and it makes the whole thing feel a lot more special, I guess. The waiting makes it special. I had a good Christmas, really good Christmas. It was a little bit on the quieter side, but I had someone stay with me on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and then left the day after Christmas. So it was kind of nice to have some company. I made homemade espresso cinnamon rolls, which were delicious and took a little while. But I also did like a Christmas prime rib roast, which was delicious as well. But yeah, how about you? How's your Christmas? Let's see. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. I could literally put just about any color wall, I feel like. Also, why does this kind of work? It's way too much for the patterns. I'm not going to put it, but I do kind of like that. It was nice and relaxing for sure. Oh, you have kids. Chaotic and fun, yeah, I bet. I'm sure it's Christmas time. It's hard to keep things in order whenever you have kids like that. My house would probably be in shambles as well. It's impossible. Yeah, I get that. My brother, he has 4 kids, and I would visit if I go back home for Christmas. Like we always take some of the time over to his house, and yeah, it's always so much stuff everywhere. We got them smiles too, like rookies. It's funny. Thanks for 3K likes, by the way, y'all. Not been keeping up with that too much, but I know we were sitting at 2.3 there for a while. Let's see. We could do a pink. I think this actually looks fine. Like, what if we just did a plain pink? Maybe the yellow would actually be better. I just kind of want to see. We have this faint yellow, the pastel yellow downstairs. What if we use that? I just want to like compare. What if... I don't know. Neither one of them is like really like speaking to me. I'm not feeling like I need to use one over the other. I do think I prefer the yellow a bit more. Pastel blue could work. I think we have a color very similar to this kind of green blue color that we have on the wall. That could work. I'm gonna put it over here just so I can compare. That's a pretty close. Let me see really quickly. Hate having the tree over this one like that. I think I want it to be a little more green hued. like this. You like the lighter, you feel like you need a more, I can't speak, I can't read, I can't do anything right now. My mind is melting. I feel like you need a more vivid color. I could do a more vivid color. I mean, I could bring the purple onto the wall. The white space on the wallpaper's throwing it off, you think? What if we just scrap all of that and do a purple? This is a pink. The nice thing is that we have so much like color going on in this room. We could literally work with so many different colors. But I don't think I want this necessarily. You like the green blue the best? Was it this one or this is a bit more green? I mean, we do have those colors like in the rugs, like this color. I don't know why it won't let me drag on that wall. The greener one. This one. Oh wait, no, that's the one I did. This one, I don't think I didn't place this one. So are you meaning the one above it? This one? So as we go down, it gets darker. Is this the one? I do like that one. I think this was the one that you were talking about. Yeah, I think it was this one. I like that. Because my idea is that I'm going to put a lot of those, you know, the nifty knitting hanging plants and things like that. And so those can be like really kind of vivid colors. So I want the wall to be a more pastel muted color. So we're going to have some more like fun colors enter the room. They're going to make an appearance here soon. Yeah. Matches the chair pillow and the rugs, yeah. Fine, okay. Well, we have like the basic kind of outline of that room. Just have a little bit of cluttering to do, and then we'll be done with this one. And I'll put all the light fixtures. I kind of do that at the end. So I'm not just gonna have all these lights in random spots in the rooms. So now we have the bedroom space. It's actually a pretty large bedroom too, which is good because we don't have a lot of like other types of like activities downstairs. So we can maybe put just like at least a computer and a desk in the bedroom for additional kind of fun. And then we'll be able to put some like fun item, like outdoor activity items here. Let me just grab this too while I'm thinking about it. Let me do, grab that fence. Oh, come on, work with me. Work with me, diagonal. Work with me, not against me. Oh, it's just because it's one too far. Okay, well that's not gonna be a fun thing to deal with. Yeah. Shoot. I can't put it all away. I can't do it there either. Oh no. That's annoying. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to get creative. Which I can, and I will. I'll get creative here with figuring out what to put here. I can put like a plant feature or something in this area. We'll figure it out. Oh well, that's a problem for another day. We'll figure out. I don't even think I'm going to have the back railing here. I kind of want something that's flush with the container. I'll think of something. Can put a water feature, or we'll think of something. That's another day problem. I'm doing all of the exteriors for all of the apartments, like whenever I get done with all of the apartments. So that's pretty much the gist of that. I still want to go through and kind of do the Christmas decor too. I don't know if I'm going to focus so much on the insides of the apartments having that, but I definitely will have a lot more Christmas decor on the outside. This time, I want to figure out the wall first. And I kind of already did, because I said I wanted to use this wallpaper as the accent wall. So I'm thinking this is going to be the wall that'll have her bed. So with that, this isn't the swatch I want. So let's figure out what swatch we want to use. I don't like that one as much. Ooh, that's a lot of super vivid colors. I don't think I want that. It's kind of funny that we had the flowers there and then I forgot that this was what I wanted in the bedroom space. I really like this one. I've used it before though, so I'm trying not to use it again. I want to use something different. This kind of makes me think of like the China sets, you know, like the dishes and stuff with the white with the blue pattern. Maybe we could do this. It's kind of out there a little bit. I don't know. I feel like it's so different though from the rest of the apartment. The apartment as a whole kind of has a good flow to it. Because we have yellow and pink downstairs as well. So that's not entirely random with the color scheme. But then this just kind of looks dull relative to the rest of the apartment. Ooh, let's use this. The red and pink, just like what we did at the beginning. Red and pink. Full circle. It all comes full circle. That's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. Hopefully. Hopefully I can find furniture that will work with that. But I'm definitely gonna have to introduce other colors. So maybe a fun thing to do before we start looking at furniture, like getting the hiccups, is to try and figure out the rug. A rug that could go with this. That was from, where is it? Where is it? Modern Luxe? I don't think. No, I don't know about that. It's not the right vibe with the rest of the apartment. Also forgot we have a pink door over here that I'm not changing because it matches the container, so honestly that was probably a good catch or good call because of that, or else I would have been having to make that work. And I'm already doing that in that pink Victorian home that we've not visited in a minute, so I do not want to try to have to make something like that work again. Okay, this is the energy that I am bringing. This is the energy. The bed's gonna cover up most of this, so I know it looks super busy right now, but just keep in mind that the whole rug is not gonna be visible. And I'm thinking I'm gonna size it down because I don't want it to be the entire size of the bedroom, just about like it is right now. So once I have the bed that we're gonna use, I'll size the rug down too. So it's not gonna be as chaotic looking as it does right now. Ooh, unless I add another pattern onto the docket. Oh, okay, so we do get some kind of nice solid colors. I don't really like any of these though. This one, honestly, I don't know why. It's like very chaotic, but it does kind of speak to me a little bit. I could do a green. Looks good with that color. I know this is high school years, but it also looks like a grandma bed, so maybe not that one. Although that's the color swatch that matches the bed. That'd be funny. Let's do some skulls. Life and Death has this bed, which kind of lends some of that energy. I like the red one, but with that rug, it is way too much. I can make this work. I know you might not think I can right now. You might think I can't. I can make this work. I want to use this bed. Makes sense to use Life and Death. She's an old lady. She's facing death soon, so we'll use. I kind of cracked myself up saying that. Oh man. But like, see how even that color works. This color and the darker color both work. Like, we could get a color too that just matches the bed frame, but why would we do that? Let's try going with the lighter color first. For now. I kind of want the dark color for a little more contrast. but it almost comes across as brown and not like a reddish color. So we're gonna go with that for now. Or we could play on the green a bit more if we wanted to do that. Or the blue. So if we wanted to do more with the secondary colors, maybe we do that. I think that's a fun way to bring that color in just a little bit more. See, I bet y'all thought I couldn't make this work. I felt the doubtery. Thanks, C. Sorry, I just now saw your comment. It's like, I believe in you. I actually might not be able to fit a computer desk in here the way I want to anyway. I could probably put it over here. I can also put the door here. Okay, but like it can go out here too and face that way. Which in a way would make it a lot easier for me to fit a desk over here against this wall. So maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the move. We'll see. We'll see. Let's try to get some other essentials. We need a mirror. A mirror. We need a mirror. Just like that. A mirror. 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 Sorry. It's making me think of one of my favorite movies, Sisters. And it's like, they're at the spa or salon, I mean. Or yeah, it's like they're getting their pedicures and stuff. And they're trying to learn how to say their names. And she's like, Moira. My name is Moira. Myra. Sorry, if none of that makes sense to you, I'm just making random noises, but I'm in a silly mood right now. Myra. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me get a dresser first, because I'm not really getting inspired by any of the mirrors right now for this room. What do we have dresser-wise? We do have, I mean, we could use the life and death dresser as well. It is pretty big. It's the only thing. I'd almost prefer it to just be up against this wall. And maybe I can incorporate... I don't know. I still have the issue. I need to figure out the wall color for everywhere else. Because, honestly, either of these can work. I think I do like the lighter one better, though. So I don't want everything to be that color. Wouldn't mind bringing this blue color in. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that. So our furniture brings in the cool colors, and then like the walls and the floor and the rug bring in our warm color. Light for sure. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. So we'll have a little bit of mismatched color, but we can bring the green and the blue in. See, color theory in action. It works. I also need to like think through my window situation a little bit. We could have quite a few windows in here. We could put some on this side, which I kind of want to put those there, and then maybe put like one on either side here, so we can have 4 windows in this bedroom. see. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Okay, I need to save because that just scared me for a second. Let me just put that down and we're gonna save because my game lagged. That was not fun. I didn't realize I had that little bit of tea left. Okay. Tea is complete. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. So, like, we could put one on either side of the bed. Those are not even. Put those there. I'd like to put a large one at the end, but it's not gonna look right because of the railing that we have. The way that goes in, or like something like this. I mean, we could keep it above the railing, I guess. Oh, okay, never mind. The window would sit higher than I thought. I think I was thinking of, well, I know I was thinking of this window originally. So if we were to use this, we can't, but that one does work. Yeah, because this one's so big. So that could work. I'll center it. So if you're yelling at me to center it, don't worry, I'm going to. Yeah, that height works fine. We're good. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Have that there. So we still need to like get a mirror. I could put one above this now. We have a life and death mirror. I just don't know. I wish it was bigger. Like, I like this huge Love Struck one. Let's make it go down minus point. Start with 0.1. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be enough. Minus 0.2. Yeah, something like that. I kind of like that. We'll see. We'll see about this. I also need to figure out like the rest of the wall color. We could put this. I'm just kidding. I would never put a pattern by a pattern like that. I'm just curious because I always forget. I really want to try to use this somewhere, not in this room, but trying to figure out what else to put there. So I just want like a solid color, pretty much, is what I'm leaning towards for the rest of the room. That's pretty close to the background of that. I really hate how these windows are doing this. Okay, I know this might be a little bit weird. I just want to play around with it first. This isn't the right shade though. Um, if we bring like an orange, almost like a pastel orange tone, I'm trying to see how this ages. I don't, if I were to use that, I would get rid of this mirror. I don't like the way that mirror looks. I kind of want to force myself to use this because a part of me doesn't like it, but I kind of want to make myself have to use it. And the reason why is because if you look at the rug, we get this color in the rug. And so we're like just bringing out the tones of the rug in the whole room. So we still have our like old like granny or great auntie energy in this room. Old cat lady energy is still here. Just trying to make sure that what we have can work. I'm just trying to get out of my comfort zone a little bit with some of this. I like trying new things. Let's see. So mirror wise, I mean, I just don't like how small this mirror is. So we have a pretty large dresser. And I normally put full body mirrors in my bedrooms, but I don't think that's something I want to do in this bedroom. But we certainly could. We just don't have like super... I've used this in a bedroom before, and it comes in some like really nice swatches. Actually, it's pretty close to matching this color. I'm actually going to use that. I'm going to use it. I don't care. We're going to try some weird things. Let's see here. Like, I don't know if the desk is going to happen or not. I like the idea of using the paranormal because we use that so much downstairs, but it's so bulky. Like, putting that there is going to render this side useless, but I really want a desk in here. No, I don't want that there. I guess they're all pretty bulky though. They all come out that far. It's just this makes it look a lot worse whenever most of the desk sticks out like that. But it doesn't matter because it's just her. So let's see what desk chair we want in here. Could bring the dark color in with this. Or the blue. Could bring the blur. Okay. We're just gonna kind of keep vibing with this a little bit. I don't want to forget that we were like trying to go for like some cottage energy too, so I don't think we have like any, yeah, not really using any lights that would have that. That's kind of cute. Let's see. What kind of lamp are we thinking? Oh, this totally screams. Well, the reason why it screams grandma for me is because it makes me think of mine, so might not for other people. I'm using that. I'm gonna use that. I don't want to use the same lamp on both. Maybe this could be one of the items we put on the dresser. Reminds you of your grandma too. Let's see. This is fun. This is like a fun color scheme. I like it with the green, the blue, and then the red and pink. And then you still get like the orange as well. So we have like a lot of colors going on in this room. And a lot of patterns. I think as far as like big furniture goes, we have everything we really kind of need for this space, I think. Alright, plenty of cluttering that needs to be done. Like I need to add a lot of other stuff, but I think with the main furniture, because I still got to put, like, let me see here. Let me do, I want to start with the stuff pack first. Where is it? My first pet. So we still need like a litter box. We have this huge cat tree. It's so big. Like, I cannot put that there. That thing is huge. That would have been, I guess, fun to put in front of the window right here. Because cats love looking out of windows. I would still size it down slightly. I love how we have a few color swatches that it kind of works with. It's kind of funny. I have like a pink. This one kind of works. That one does a little bit. I don't know if I want that huge window, because then I don't have anywhere to like put the desk. I really want a desk. I want to have a desk for my old lady. So we get like this one and put it in the corner. It's a little bit big. I have to size it down. Put the like kitty litter box over here. Do we have, I think we have a couple of others too. Oh, I forgot I had the pack on. Yeah, we could get one of the fancy ones that cleans itself. And like put it in this corner over here. Doesn't this kind of do the same thing? I don't know why that one is so much cheaper than this one, but it does the same thing. Oh, occasional emptying. Okay. Well, she's an old lady, so we need something that's just fully self-cleaning. Put that in the corner there. Okay, so let's figure out computer. It would be kind of cute to give give her this one from Cottage Living. There's like a pink swatch to it. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and put the fire alarm and the thermostat. Put the thermostat on this wall. Shower. Nah. Just leave it face watch for that. Okay, so this wall does look a little bit weird. I'll probably put some like wall decor or something right here. to fill that space in. So we'll get it figured out. It's not a huge ordeal. Not a huge ordeal. Let's see here. I think I'm getting to like a good stopping point for the stream tonight. We got a lot done in this stream. Like everything from this apartment was we managed to do in this stream. So it's like a fun, really fun vibe, I think, for the sim that we have in mind to live here. So I'm really happy with it. But yeah, I think we'll pick up on this in the next stream and go from there. Let me see here. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we have like 3.5. We'll just say a half of an apartment kind of done. So on our way, we're on our way. We're going clockwise. So I'm saving the cafe for last. Like, so the next one we'll do is this one that's currently pink. I'll probably change this one to blue. I could go ahead and do that, but I'm not worried about it. So this one will be blue. And then we'll work on this one. This will be our biggest apartment, the 3-container one that's yellow right now. So that'll be our biggest one yet. There will be a lot to do in that one. That'll definitely be at least a 2 to 3 bedroom apartment. I'm thinking 3 bedrooms since we've already done a 2-bedroom apartment with just 2 containers. So I definitely am aiming for this to be a 3-bedroom apartment. So we'll have a lot to do on that one too. So fun vibes, fun vibes. And then we'll still have to do the exterior of the lot, which honestly I don't think will be too bad considering the most of the lot is taken up with the actual apartments. So we won't have too much to do outside, but I'll fill with landscaping and you know, we'll have the pathways for each of the apartments. And we'll have an outdoor cafe area right here in the back corner. And so, yeah, we'll have some fun vibes. Fun vibes. But anyway, sorry, I'm like struggling right now. I need to go rest. I think I need to just also eat something. So it's been a minute since I've eaten anything. But I've had fun tonight. Thanks, y'all. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. I will definitely be streaming a lot over the next week. I don't want to commit to anything because I just want to do it whenever I am able to. But I am off work this next week as well, so definitely will be doing more than I usually am able to. So just be on the lookout. Make sure you follow, subscribe on either Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube. That way you can know when I go live for my Sims content. And I hope to see you in the next one. So have a good rest of your night or day.